to my father. Walk alone from the valley, getting longer. Every goddamn minute, man, I'm on my own. In the arms of the angels, one eye open. Do it all, pilot 01, man, I gotta go. Cause when it's for you, then we do the most. But when I got needs, then you're Holy Ghost. If God's in his heaven, all is right in the world. Just hum hallelujah on my way through hell. I'm stuck in the middle, oh I hate myself. Just hum hallelujah, just hum hallelujah. Hum hallelujah. Hoping no one's never found me. I've been swimming up higher, but I'm too deep. We're driven by the fire, but soon you'll see that the lighter is breaking down. But I'll take another step, and I'll keep on walking. I don't need you, so just keep on talking. I got needs too, but your love is falling through. Like what the hell was I supposed to do? Cause we're all going there anyway. We're not meant to live on, we're not meant to be saved. Left with our vices, guess we'll just pray and hum hallelujah. If God's in his heaven, all is right in the world. Just hum hallelujah on my way through hell. I'm stuck in the middle, oh I hate myself. Just hum hallelujah, just hum hallelujah. Just hum hallelujah, just hum hallelujah, just hum hallelujah. Just hum hallelujah, just hum hallelujah, just hum hallelujah. If God's in his heaven, all is right in the world. Just hum hallelujah on my way through hell. I'm stuck in the middle, oh I hate myself. Just hum hallelujah, just hum hallelujah. Just hum hallelujah, just hum hallelujah, just hum hallelujah. Just hum hallelujah, just hum hallelujah, just hum hallelujah.
Happy Friday. You alright? What's the story in Balamory, boys and girls? Evening, Rory. Evening, Luke. How are we, Alexander? Good to see you, mate. Rob, thank you for the follow, pal. We will be RTGing all day today. We start with an episode we're almost finished with. If that makes sense. We start with something we're nearly finished with. As we just have a Man United game to record at the end of that episode. We played City, we played Palace, we simmed Brighton and Brentford. We played Man United, and then we'll record Arsenal, Sporting, Norwich and FC Copenhagen. And then we push on into Feb, where we've still got 2 more cup. Oh, fucking Villa in the FA Cup. I just want a straightforward cup run, and I'm not getting one, annoyingly. So first leg of the Carabao Cup semis, then second leg of the Carabao Cup semis. Obviously, we hope to get through in the Champions League if we can. I haven't got the spreadsheet up here, which I need to do. I will indeed remember to hit record this time, yeah. Good creator is good creator. And then... that was everything on the thing. And then from there, hopefully we can just power through. Look, if I beat Sporting and Copenhagen, that's the wrong tab, Jess, then that should That should get me through in the Champions League, right? I'll put us on 16. Does 16 get us into the top 8? Maybe. 16 might get us into the top 8. Sporting, to be fair, played very well. Copenhagen, I'm presuming, are down here somewhere. Yeah. Kieran, thank you for the 82nd month, mate. That's unreal. 67th in a row as well. Hot damn. Cheers, brother. Oh, you fell asleep, did you, Rory? You fell asleep to the sound of the stream. You're just there on your phone in bed like... huh. So we will do what we can to win as many trophies as possible this season. The Premier League, actually, despite some indifferent form, isn't that far away from us. Was it 9 points? 10 points? Alright, it's a bit further than I remembered. Last video I edited, it was like 5 or 6. If we could beat Arsenal, though, in the second game that we'll play. James, thank you for the 20th month subscribed, my dude. Mame. Cheers, pal. Then hopefully we can close the gap. If we'd when we last played Arsenal, if we'd have beaten them, we would have gone top on goal difference. And then, out of nowhere now, we find ourselves in a position where we're 10 points off top. So it's not amazing. Not amazingly. No great. Still time to turn it round, but it's not great. You've seen a new FM mod, have you, Alexander? Which one? Yeah, good, thank you, Ambrose. How are you, mate? Still under the weather, but surviving. Lots of nose blowing still. Lots of snorting and snotting and brr. At least it's not as hot again today. Or at least so far, anyway. I think tomorrow it's going to get up to like 25, 26 again, which would be nice. We're having a barbecue tomorrow, so I need some warm weather for that. Another resub, Cammy for the 19th month. Good to see you, pal. Thank you, mate. My guy. Evening, dude. How are we? How are things your side of the planet? Yeah, 37 degrees can get to fuck. Ambrose. Oh, a 26-27 season update. Someone's modded that in already, have they? Nice. So Cambridge in the Cambridge in League One. Feels like back in England, cold and raining for the last 2 weeks. Ben, that's very generous of you. Thank you, mate. 5 gifted from Ben. Big Fizz, Ambrose, Evan, Jake and Arbo. Welcome to the gang, boys. What's at Wembley tomorrow, Chris? I think I remember you saying something about you going to Wembley, but I can't remember exactly what it was that you said you were going for. Oh, so much snot. So much snot. Bonjour, Monsieur Bell. Yeah, 35 to 40 degrees can absolutely do one. That's it. It was rugby, wasn't it? Thank you, Ben. Very, very generous of you on a 15 stream streak as well. My guy. I know we're actually morning. It's Friday, old school Friday hours. Oh, you're in Paris next week, are you, Chris? Nice. Yeah, a better time today for the oceanic viewers. Well, we're just right in the middle of recording this episode, so I'm just going to jump straight into the game against Man United. They play 3-back, don't they? Check more hard to play. I have hit record, Rory, yes. I hit it 1 minute ago. Well done, me. Hey, Anderson's on his way back. We've already executed our January plans, Alex. Ben, thank you for rejoining the Patreon, mate. Appreciate that, dude. Don't forget to drop your comment with your player details. At Old Trafford then for the first leg of the Carabao Cup semi-finals. We seem to be playing Manchester United a lot at the moment in lots of different cup competitions and of course regularly in the league as well. Morehouse starts, Ugarte 2, Olivier at right back. The rest is, as you might well expect, this particular Manchester United side to be, as of the last few games against them. I am playing a handful of players that have the opportunity to get some first team minutes for first time in a while. Fingers crossed they take the opportunity to perform. We've seen some lesser first team players really impress in the last few weeks, particularly Alex Tort actually, who's been really, really very good indeed. Elliot Anderson is back from injury now, and he nearly scored a goal 5 minutes into his return. Do forgive the continual bugged uppiness. Sykes, what is younger than Gula? Yes. Not at present, Ben, no. Because age isn't everything, Taman. Sykes wanted out. He forced the transfer. So we had to sell him. We replaced him with Arda Güler. He wanted a giant contract that I wasn't willing to pay him, or couldn't afford to pay him. And he kicked off and asked to leave. So we sold him. Like 200 million. 193.3. No, not new kit. Anderson floating it, looking for Esteval. Can't quite get there. Just won that header well though. We have missed Elliot Anderson for sure in our deeper role, deeper defensive role. Gula, lovely ball through to Kostulas, who can't get away from the defender. Kostulas has been decent when we've called upon him, but not as regular a goal scorer as Louis Ford. But to be honest, not many are as regular a goal scorer as Louis Ford. That's gone in though, and it's the main man, Alex Tort again. What a header, boys and girls. 14th minute, and Alex Tort gives us a 1-0 lead in the first leg, and that is worth seeing again. The spin off the first post hit, just enough to see it cross the line. Brilliant delivery by Esteval. Even better leap from Alex Tort. Only got 57 heading accuracy, but that was accurate enough for me. 1-0 Cambridge. Was Esteval that hit the cross? Can't quite get that off Sheshko. Trying and failing. Ahmad, trying and failing. Arda Güler on the breakaway. He's not rapid, Güler. He's got some pace, but he's not electric fast, like some of the others in our team are. Diamond cutting inside, looking for an assist maybe, can't find the pass. Ahmad. Out to Šeško. Šeško still. Oh, good block. Kirkej. Oh. Yeah, fair enough. That was really well done. I thought the ball initially was going to go to Šeško. Then it went to the middle. I was like, oh, he's going to turn and shoot. Then he went to Šeško. Man United level. Good goal. Really struggling to talk for a minute. Or commentate anyway. Tell the Papa. That was shit. Tell the Papa steps in well. Steps past the defender too. Diamond looking to float it and looking to flick it on. Oh, nice turn by Morehouse. Ugarte. Mirasola. Million Freeman. For Gula. Had a court there. One of yachts. Taught. Oh, press pass. It just stuck to Hamimenu's foot. You. Stewless. Freeman. Estevao. Freeman. Nice. Gula. Gostoulis. Lovely turn. Gostoulis. Swung a leg at it. Defender in the way. 1-1 at the break. Really struggles at the minute. When you get that bunged up, you talk and you talk and you talk, and it just all sits the back of your nose. Through the gap. Well in Yelch. Mirasola can't find his teammate. Gula looking to step away. Anderson in the way again. Freeman. Just about. Oh, Jesus. It just lunged at me and it worked. Same as that. Lunged to him and it worked. Come on. It's got to be more accurate, that pass. Mirasola. Well in. Freeman again. How many times? Thinking of putting a great challenge today. Taught. Finds Gula. Finds Estevao. Gets it back. Hansen. Nice. Working well. Diamond's offside. No. Mainu. Mainu. William Tort. Run for me. Charalampos. I think he might have been offside anyway. He was. Fuck it. Blake. Giallo. Nicely done. Cobby. No, I'll have that. Thank you. Ah, it's not a great ball round the corner though, is it? And here's Blake. We get that ball round the corner, we've got a real counter-attacking chance there. Unfortunately, not able to make the most of it. Out to Estevao. Into Gula. Gula racing away, looking for Torts with the ball through. First time effort! Well saved by Lomans. Cleared away by the defender, even though his keeper was there trying to get rid of it himself or gather it in. Gula, nice turn. Oh, I tried the 1-2. It was never going to work. Gula, though, from the edge of the box. It goes wide. Cambridge United box seats, I think, Rory. That's a great ping. Mirasola. Sheshko. Blake. I mean, I've tackled him. And it's fallen free to Cobby Mainu, who very nearly went all the way. Just putting enough pressure on him, time and time again, to be able to put him off. Towler Papa out wide. We've still got another leg to go, so it's not going to go to pens or anything here. We're going to have to come back to the Abbey. Try and get something else from this. That is not a pass to Ardagula, is it? Oh my God. Oh, 9 minutes to go. Get to that. I can't. Diallo. Sheshko. He's dangerous. Just as well, it's only the first leg of two, isn't it? Because Adrian Blake's just scored against us to give them the advantage. 2-1 Man United. Sheshko with the footwork and Blake with the movement in the middle to get off the back of Yelch and just slot home from 6 yards, almost on the line. Freeman, Estevao, Charalampos. It's great footwork. It's brilliant. We're away here. Looking for Estevao, finding Estevao. There's no room though. Gula. Cobby Mainu's Cobby Mainu. Brilliant at breaking up the play. And Blake, Mirasola, whilst it's only one goal the deficit, it's recoverable in the second leg. 3 minutes added on here, but I don't think we're going to see much goalmouth action in those 3 minutes. Unless Sheshko can take it around everybody, which he tried to do and failed. Don't blow your whistle, ref. Give me the opportunity. Please give me the opportunity. Kyle Diamond on the breakaway. Under control. And in the box. Kyle Diamond. Oh! Would have been the moment of his young career so far. It wasn't to be. We'll have to win the second leg. Bug's gonna bug. Okay. Just travel costs. It's 12,800 for that, isn't it? I think we're going to have everybody be free agents, Ben. But if we don't, yeah, doing a Marcus. Yeah, I copy and pasted the the thing from the Journeyman and Cambridge post. And obviously forgot to tweak it with regards to the club section of that. Bosnia's World Cup song is incredible. How did you even come across it in the first place? Shakira's doing a World Cup song again, isn't she? Thank you for the 80 bits, Ashley. Middlesbrough save. After losing the playoff, your experience at Wembley with your dad was good. You were crying at the fun. I'm not surprised, mate. That's football. We've all been there. You just saw it on Twitter. I'm only going to get copyright struck for it, but technically the song came out in 2011. Salvatore Ganacci made it come back in 2022 with a remix, and they updated it a bit for the World Cup, apparently, according to a comment. Very Eastern European, isn't it? I understood offside. I do see. Sorry, I was mid talking to someone on Twitch, then forgot to respond to you on YouTube. Apologies. We did sign Gula, yeah. It's not been great so far, to be fair. Let's just do an outro for this video. So up next for us will be Arsenal at the beginning of the next episode. We'll finish the January transfer window tomorrow. We've got two important, very important actually, games in the Champions League. We currently sit in the playoff zone, so to speak. But hopefully, if we can get 6 points against Sporting and FC Copenhagen, then we should be able to get ourselves into the top 8. Hopefully. Hopefully. That's the dream. If not, then 6 points will definitely guarantee at least a playoff spot for sure. Also got top spot Arsenal to play, and we'll sim the one away from home at Carrow Road. And of course, finished the January transfer window as well. We spent all of our money, both transfer budget and wage budget, very much both. So it's going to be mainly on the pitch action rather than off the pitch action in the window ending episode, but important games, specifically that one against Arsenal. Win it and we're back in the fight. Lose it and you'd probably say title attempt gone, or title retention gone. We've lost 6 games already. I don't know as we lost that many in the whole of last season, quite frankly, but it is what it is, and what it is us 4th at the moment. I'll see you tomorrow for more. Let's blow my nose again. Fucking hell. Honestly, having a cold is just the worst when you're trying to talk and you just can't. No, the cold is. I had a small break away with a couple of friends at the beginning of last week, Monday to Wednesday in Wales, Cammy, and one of those was unwell. My mate was unwell, and he passed it on to the other 2 of us. Unfortunately, you want to see something that is so good? Just a random fucking doom scroll. Came across this. This kid's bird calls are ridiculous. I've watched it so many times. It's actually crazy. It's a young kid in America somewhere with autism that's like learnt loads of bird calls, and they're fucking ridiculous. So whilst I blow my nose and try and sort this out, have a look at this.
Right. The first one is the creepy sound of the common loon. Oh, wait, hang on. There we go. All right. I'm going to do 2 species of crows. The American crow and the fish crow. Be prepared, but this one's loud. And then the fish crow.
Excellent.
And then the eastern bluebird.
That's
Wait. And then the Indian peacock. And then one of my favorites, the northern cardinal.
I know that one.
And then the Canada goose. And then the American robin. You might not know what a bald eagle sounds like, but you've been lied to. This is what it's actually the red-tailed hawk sound, and this is what it sounds like. This is the sound of an actual bald eagle. And
The video goes a little bit weird here.
this is the wild turkey.
It does come back though.
Johnny Morris's favorite, sandhill crane. Hey, Cassidy. This is a tufted titmouse. great horned owl.
How fucking good is that?
Is the creepy sound of the common loon. Oh, wait, hang on. There we go.
You can hear in the adults filming, they were like,
The American
oh,
crow and the fish crow.
the crow's fucking sick as well.
Be prepared, this one's loud. And then
It's so
the
sick.
fish crow.
Like the first crow, the peacock, the Canada goose, and that the red eagle. Like the Assassin's Creed. It's just absurd. It's so good.
The Indian peacock.
He's a living lyra bird. Human lyra bird.
The northern cardinal.
I know that one.
And then the Canada goose.
It's so good.
And then the American robin. You might not know what a bald eagle sounds like, but
I've watched this so many times.
This is what it's actually the red-tailed hawk sound.
Red-tailed hawk.
And this is what it sounds like.
How do you even do that?
This is the sound of an actual bald eagle.
The best bit is like, I know the video like glitches out a bit, but it's in time with the turkey. Like it goes.
This is the wild turkey.
It's so good. It's actually so good. It's so good. The way he does like that as he's doing the eagle call as well. It's like. He used to. There's a news clip about him. He's got autism, and he used to like stand at the gates at the back of, or stand like up against the fencing at the back of the playground and just copy the birds. I don't think puberty will kill his talent. I think, if anything, it will just give him a wider range of birds that he can imitate. It's so sick. Yeah, anyway, FIFA is utterly wild, isn't it? More bird call videos. Let me show you the Did you see us do the other video? If not, we need to show ads, don't we? You arrive to this one. So you just say ads, say no.
That is not a blue jay you're here.
Right. The first one is the creepy sound of the common loon. Oh, wait, hang on.
We just watched this all day.
Alright, I'm gonna do two species of crows. The American crow and the fish crow. Prepare. Be prepared, but this one's loud. And then the fish crow.
You can see him like
And then
his diaphragm going crazy as he does it.
And then the Indian peacock.
It's like really manipulating his diaphragm as well as his vocal tracts.
And then one of my favorites, the northern cardinal.
I know that one.
Like what's his shirt there as he does the cardinal?
And then one of my favorites, the northern cardinal.
I know that one.
Like his whole midriff is.
And then the Canada goose.
This one's so impressive.
And then the American robin. You might not know what a bald eagle sounds like, but you've been lied to. This is what it's actually the red-tailed hawk sound, and this is what it sounds like.
It's fucking absurd. It doesn't matter how many times you watch it; it's still just as impressive every time.
This is the sound of an actual bald eagle. And this is the wild turkey.
The eagle, the red tail eagle, is so sick.
Johnny Morris's favorite, sandhill crane.
It's a shame the video glitches out and you miss 2 or 3 before he does the owl at the end.
Tufted titmouse. Here it is, Mr. Stransky, the great horned owl.
So sick, so sick. Oh. Yeah, I do tend to get a bit off topic at times. So I get a bit distracted. About to go for lunch, realised it's a Friday, so Chess is on earlier and just joined to bird noises. I came across it whilst doom scrolling last night, ads. And Sam mentioned something random in chat, was like, oh, by the way, have you seen the Bosnian World Cup song? I was like, no. And we watched that. And I was like, oh, speaking of random, guess what I found yesterday? We watched it like 5 times. Anyway. I could have sworn I took Freeman off the transfer list. I did. We're just still getting bids from him. Ah, fuck. I just accidentally accepted that. The video has like millions, right? Was it millions?
Right. The first
1.3 million views. And the news clipping one has 2.7. ridiculous. How do you scout the best Wonder Kids to go straight in your starting 11? So you can, when you're setting your scout instructions up, set it to look for, hang on, what I need to edit instruction. You set it for, was it key roles? No. Overall condition. You can search for world-class prospect, and that will find you Wonder Kids. Your talent's getting people to crack eggs on their head. Yeah, that's fair. How many gifted for a bald Noid? More than you have, Jack. It'd be hilarious mid-video if I'm just suddenly bald and just don't even acknowledge it. Yeah, just one highlight to the next. Just, I've got hair, I don't have hair. Maybe at some point I do a subathon, and one of the really high-end ones is shave my head. You're at the point if you shave it, it's not growing back. Yikes. £1K. Is it? So it is £3,500 for 1K gifted subs. That's mad. In fact, it even gives you that as an option. Save £1,500. Rather than spending like £3,500 on 1,000 gifted subs, just save 1,500 quid, donate £2,000, and I'll shave my head. Don't do that. I know you're not going to, but don't do that. You said it. Yeah, I will put it on record. If someone donates £2,000, I will shave my head. I can put that in the ether and nothing will happen, unlike yesterday. Welcome back to the Realistic Road to Glory. Today we end the January transfer window and, well, if things go badly for us, potentially end our title campaign. We're trying to win the Premier League again for the second season in a row, whilst trying to win the other trophies we haven't won, which are taking priority. And it is showing that we've been prioritising other competitions because we're 10 points off the top of the table. If we lose to first-placed Arsenal now, then a 13-point gap is probably not recoverable, is it? But if we're able to at least maintain the 10, if not maybe get ourselves up to 7, then it can be done. We obviously still want to get through to the knockout stages of the Champions League as well, because we want to win that competition this year. And hopefully the fourth game that we've got today, the Simmer against Norwich away, will end in 3 points for the Yellows as well. Actually, I say the Yellows, they play in yellow as well. Our Yellows, not their Yellows. Probably just jinxed myself into a Norwich victory there, haven't I? Hopefully we don't jinx ourselves into anything other than wins for every game today. We start by welcoming Arsenal to the Abbey Stadium. We made a lot of signings in this window. We're not planning on doing anything else at this stage, but obviously we'll see what else goes on in the window all told at the end of the episode, and maybe something will pop up for ourselves, but I doubt it at this stage. Drop the video a like if you're enjoying the save, though, and looking forward to the remainder of this season. Subscribe to the channel so you don't miss out on any more. Let's take on the Arsenal. Someone start a GoFundMe. What, you're going to crowdfund me shaving my head? Morning, Brantst. How are you, mate? Yeah, decent. Thank you, mate. Under weather, but decent. Can't fucking breathe. Was a 72 rated Desi, yes. Hang on. Have a nose blow needed. Are you working in the office today, Jack? Are you not at home? You normally work from home, don't you? Oh, you're going out for a bit after work, first. Touching grass, as they say. Control. I'm annoyed I lost to United. Especially after taking a 1-0 lead, but what can you do? Other than be better, I guess. Arsenal, they've got Le Livre back, who wasn't available for the first game against us this season. Becker's in goal is not their usual starter. Wilson, Noosa and Fellows still up top. It was a narrow game against them last time with a 1-0 defeat. See, we had the game crash just after they scored 10 or so minutes from time. We didn't really look like scoring in that game, so I ended up just giving them the win with the live editor. Hopefully the game doesn't crash me this time, and hopefully we can get ourselves a result. Oh, that was me trying to find the man at the back post. I didn't. It's just not. It's not on the not high enough on the priority list, is it, Ambrose? Something to do with the socks, right? Oh, Noosa. Oh. Initially, it was really good. Then he fluffed it. Get this back here to Froholt. Gula. Nice run by Tort. Can't quite get to it. Gula does well. I think he hit an arm. It did. Oh, the shorts. The short's supposed to be maroon as well. Medeiros. Tort. Ardagula. Froholt alongside me. I've overrun it. Oh, I get lucky. Oh, I get unlucky. Oh, Victor Froholt has got to bury that. I must have just put slightly too much power on it, and as a result, slammed it off the bar. There is no excuse in that situation. That has to be 1-0 to the Cambridge, and it's not. It might yet still be 1-0 to the Arsenal. Comes Noosa. Good. Good. Game's crashed me again. I don't know why it's doing this, and it's fucking infuriating. Check the event viewer and see if anything's actually doing anything in the background. No, nothing. Not getting any sort of PC error or anything at all. No, I think it's driver related. I changed my... I've not updated the game tiler because of my mods. I updated my drivers to play Forza. And then had to re-download older drivers to try and get my editing software to work. And now it just is unstable at times. Harry, thank you for the follow, mate. Just that one, Alexander. We only use a spreadsheet for the realistic RTG. We did use the spreadsheet for the player career mode, but we haven't done a player career mode for a couple of years. Slight change in Arsenal's lineup for this one. Jesse Becker's in goal for them, who's only one rating lower than Lunin, but the manager selected him, so we didn't take him out. Rinaldi, Lukeba, Goose, Mendes. Lelivra's back for this one. He was missing for the first game against Arsenal this season. Declan Rice, Sean Sturr, Tom Fellows, Cameron Wilson, and Antonio Nusa. There are some options on the bench, but nobody's really any good. They're still not that impressive a team, Arsenal, but continually top of the table and gapping everybody else. So as a collective, they are better than anyone else at the moment. Hopefully, on this particular match day, we will be better than them. Look for Ardagula here. We might have a chance to score a goal very early on in the game, but I've lost it. Nice. That's a new set. Oh, nicely around the corner to Sturr. Who's turned inside really well. Thankfully, Yoral Harto's put him a decent block in. I'll get this out wide quickly. Wow, Nuno Mendes read that. I even looked at the minimap there to see if I had enough space, and there was loads of it. And then Yoral Harto's, not Yoral Harto, Nuno Mendes has just gone zip, and in he went. Declan Rice with the delivery from the corner. That's great. Cleared away by the defender. I think it was going wide, but the goalkeeper and defender were both committed to trying to get there. We'll try and get this down the line here to Ford, and maybe there's a counter-attack on, but Nuno Mendes is going to close me down. Comes Esteval, though. Heavy first touch, but he's still going to get there. Cutting inside, bit of run. Esteval. Well saved by Beckers. So you think of doing a 100% FM realistic save? What do you mean by FM realistic save? Cameras linked or shown for you in chat there, February, with the command from Alex. Rice. Thank you. Kula. Medeiros. I'm going to go that way. Against Rinaldi. I don't know anything about him as a youth player for them. Oh, that's just poor. I really hate how they play it as if the defender isn't there. Or they just don't factor the defender in when trying to play the pass. So annoying. Lift that over the top. Taut. Under control well. Medeiros going to say give and go. He's given. He's gone. He receives again. Medeiros cutting in from the left-hand side. And he used to find the corner with those. And he hasn't been doing so for a while of late. I want you to be better, Medeiros. I need you to be better, mate. Put those chances away. Back inside to Victor and Gula and Taut and Esteval. Couldn't quite get away from the defender. Arsenal not been very impressive at all so far. And Esteval will show Medeiros how to tuck it away. They give me possession. I punished them for it. His 7th goal of the season, and we lead. FM is realistic anyway, Alex. So you won't need a spreadsheet for it. Rice. Arsenal looking for a way back into the game. Wilson, nice tackle. Yelch. For a hot to Estevao. Get a little bit lucky there. Koizumi. Taught. It's fine. Just work it about. Keep the ball. Lovely. Lovely. I don't know, so we'll use Taught here. We'll get it to Gula. Gula from range. Over the bar on his weak foot. Yeah, the current FM isn't necessarily the one, but not yet, Nick, no. Wilson, just keep him out till half time. Just keep them out till half time. Fellows, Stir. Job done. Creatively, we've been the better side in terms of keeping the ball. They have, but it was them giving away the ball that gave us the 1-0 lead. We hope to hold on to it until full time here. We might be resurrecting our Premier League season here, whilst hopefully at the same time ensuring that our Champions League season continues to go well a bit later on today. Fucking hell, this is so annoying. Is it just Arsenal that it does it against? Arsenal and Crystal Palace? There's no reason for it to do that.
It's in the game.
No, nothing that Arsenal-wise is modded. But we just played Man United and had no problems whatsoever. No. No, not necessarily, Sam. happened late in the game. It's happened in the first game against Arsenal that we tried it. It happened in the first half. Game keeps crashing on me, Sid. I'll try and get myself a 1-0 lead at half time and then just carry on from there. Can't do it, and I'll just restart the game. It's not Sanderson Park, no. It's Hanguk, I think. Turns out when I just play football and don't think about what I'm saying, I'm quite good. Put all of my mental strength into playing football. And all I've got to do is not concede. Trouble. True, I thought I could just control Arsenal as well, couldn't I? And factor that in. I need to have 4 shots though, don't I? Two. That's their 1. Right, now I'll control Arsenal. Just so I don't end up conceding. I don't know what the buttons are. Why would he be expelled from the national team, Davidenki? If he went back to Real Madrid. De La Fuente didn't call up any Madrid players. People got mad. Did he, what, he purposefully didn't call up any Madrid players, or... I mean, if no one's been good enough for Madrid, then no one's been good enough. And it's not like there's lots of Spaniards in their 11 anymore, is there? Morning, Daniel. Why don't you like Pedro Porro? Oh yeah, Carreras as well. Don't crash on me now, game. And then Medeiros. Good way to start the second half. 1-0 lead intact so far. That's poor from Froholt though. The lever to Fellows. And Wilson. And Stoya. Stoya even. Just about. Nice. There's not really enough room to work anything too fancy there. They've worked that well to Wilson though. He's got runners, one of which he's found superbly, and Stir doesn't score. Junior with a good save. Corner to come in from Declan Rice. It's not bad. Harter gets there though. We'll lay that in front of Medeiros, and off we go on a counter. Bring that down, Louis. Oh, go on, Louis lad. Go on, Louis lad. Please, Louis lad. No, Louis lad. Oh, goal kick. I think he's given a pen for handball, but it's just going to have bounced around, and it's not a penalty, isn't it? Yeah, I think he's just cleared. I think it's just cleared that against me, and it's bounced off me, hit him in the hand, and the rest gone. Oh, hash handball that. And look, comes back, hits him on the hand. You can't give a pen for that. Mendes. Nice. Well in, Tort. Good lad. Medeiros. And Ardagula. Ford's on the run. It's not a bad ball, you know. And Louis Ford's going to recover it. And that's his finish. What's going on with Louis Ford at the minute? I couldn't tell you. Fellows off for Arsenal and Julian Alvarez on, but he's nowhere near the player he used to be, Julian Alvarez. So unless they get a free kick, I can't say as I'm that worried about it. Noosa now. Cutting it back. Wilson gives it away. Arsenal just not as good as the league table would say. Medeiros. A bit too much, but never mind. Ford. Nearly. It's going to fall to Tort. Tort to look for Esteval. Esteval can't get past Nuno Mendes. How many times have we failed to get past Nuno Mendes in 2 games against Arsenal? Pushing on into the last 20 minutes here. Noosa with a cross. It's not a bad one at all, and I just gave Wilson a little nudge there. So all it took to put him off was just a little lean into the back of him. Thankfully, he missed it, but they might create something else. Oh, Yelt's in the way. Just get out. Just get out. There we go. 15 to go. Arsenal with a good opportunity there to find an equaliser that they haven't been able to take. Oh, and I can't get that to Gula. Nuno Mendes, he's so bloody good. It's ridiculous. Here's Wilson in the box again. Dangerous. Saved well. Noosa in the box again. Dangerous. Cleared well. Not cleared well. Still can't get rid of it. Goal kick. Pushing our luck at the back here, aren't we? Hello, Reece. Esteval. Nice. Give and go, give and go, give and go. Gone. Sorry. Don't care. 2-0. Get me back in this Premier League title fight, please. Cambridge 2, Arsenal 0. That, hopefully, is us still in with a chance of retaining our title. I hope you've enjoyed your week off work, Reece. Gula. Tort. Through the gap. Nice. Ford over the top. Medeiros. Ford's in the middle again. Oh, I can't quite find him though. I think I'm starting to have to change the way that I use Louis Ford, because his attack positioning is really good. He's in the right place a lot of the time. We used to kind of slot him through and take on a couple of defenders if we needed to, but we had every faith that Louis Ford could score a wide range of different sorts of goals. At the minute, all I'm really able to score with him is those ones where you kind of isolate the defender and square it across to him, because he's just not been good enough recently. I can't put my finger on why, but we need to figure it out, because if we don't, we'll be in trouble. Right, what's that done for the Premier League table? We know we're 7 points off Arsenal now. Have we gone up a position? No, we're still 4th. But Arsenal are under threat now, and they've got Liverpool next. That's a huge game. Please, Liverpool, beat them again. Please, can we beat Norwich? And then we'll only be 4 points behind Arsenal. It could really... It swung away from us in episodes before. It could really swing back to us now. Three, 6. 1, 6, 80. 680? No. Yeah, 368. It was 0.5, not 0.8. 168, yeah, I know. Fucking trust your own maths, Jez. 8002. $649,836. Fucking 3 backs. Oh my god. Montero's on loan from me, so he can't play. True, it's Champions League, isn't it? Not Europa League, so technically it can, not Premier League, so technically he can play. I'll go make some lunch after this game, I think. Starting to power down. There we go. It's Sporting's ground in the game, right? I think so. Porto's is in. Benfica's is in. This is Sporting's ground, isn't it? The LeBron of soccer. Porto's is Dragao, yeah. Estadio de Luz for Benfica, although it's not called that anymore, is it? It's got some sponsored name. Sporting, an 86 rated Van der Voort in goal. They're currently inside the top 8. They're 7th at this moment in time. in the Champions League phase. De Bast and Ryan Lucas at the back of their midfield. They've got 88 rated Kendra on the right, 84 Esposito, 84 Uche at Cam behind him. Sporting are a really decent side at this moment in time in this save, and we will not have it all our own way in this fixture, but it would be even less my own way if I give the ball away so cheaply. So let's not do that. They've given it straight back to me, so we'll try. The one against Copenhagen absolutely has to be a win. This one you could understand if we drew it, but the dub really is all that's going to give us the best chance of getting into that top 8. We'll need to shoot better than that as well to do so. Which Esposito is it? I think it was Pio. No, Sebastian. Oh, no, yeah, Francesca Pio. Francesca Pio Esposito. Uche. Pio Esposito, that's poor from Pio. Koizumi and Tort. Nicely to Galloway. Anderson and Backer. Galloway. Nicely done. Let's give, and then he's gone, and he'll get again, he won't. Anderson and Zeno de Bast coming to blows there. Well in Backer though. Not so well in Backer. Esposito takes off me again. Esposito, Uche. Dispossessed. I know how good Cristantes Uche can be from the Palace save. He led our line for a little while and did it very well too. So it's Louis Ford here. It's a great ball out to Kyle Diamond. Diamond in the box. Diamond in the rough. Diamond, oh, murky. Not pure so far, Kyle Diamond. Well in aid in heaven. Galloway. Brilliant ball. Esteval still. I didn't think he got much of the ball there. I thought it was my heavy touch that meant the ball went away, but apparently, no, he got something on it. Forward spins. Goodbye. That's much better, Louis. That's the sort of goal you used to score regularly. Do that more often, please, mate. That was top quality. Wonderful footwork to get past the defender, then to work the angle so the other defender didn't come in, and the finish too. That's the Louis Ford of old. Need to see that more often, please. 1-0 Yellers. I just want it back immediately after kickoff as well. Game on, gents. Game on. Diamond. Looking for the 1-2. Can't get there. Tort's pass not good enough. Elliot Anderson against Uche. Koizumi gives it away. Ford. Support arriving. Finding Diamond. Galloway through that gap. Ambitious pass. Not quite able to pull it off. Gouveia from right back. Sporting just not playing to their best here right now. Looking for Esteval. Edge of the box. Oh, Anderson, you've got to get that through the gap. 10 to go till half time. We are the dominant side now, but still only the slim 1-goal lead. Heaven has taken it away from his keeper, but he's done enough. Oh, lovely touch by Lopez. Aidan Heavens there again. Yeah, in front of Esteval, and so much room to get into. So off into it we go. Gouveia. Any talks, please? Kender's in. He had two in the middle, just on their own, waiting to be played in, and he didn't see them, or didn't do it quickly enough. Replay of Louis Ford's finish, which was very good, and hopefully we see nobody in a Sporting shirt do that. Galloway away, finds Esteval. Oh, I was going to lift it over the top for Louis Ford. He probably wouldn't have gotten there anyway. Half-time, we lead by a goal to nil, but Sporting just giving us a warning shot there that it's not a safe result right now. Louis was from the youth academy. Came through in season 2, I think. And he's now 91 rated. Just run straight into Diamond. Don't do that, mate. Esteval. Lopez, De Bast. Oh my god, they give the ball away so regularly, Sporting, and I keep giving it back to them. They've made that mistake time and time again with waylaid passes. I've tried to head that back to you, Keeps, and you've just watched it go out for a corner. Thanks, mate. Sporting are really pushing their luck here, because I'm letting them get away with it. That came back off a Louis Ford arm, so that was advantage for them there for a potential handball. They nearly gave it straight back to Louis Ford again there. Can't help themselves but throw possession away, Sporting. And I can't help myself at the minute, but just let them get away with it. Diamond inside, give and go. Sport trying to hold on to it. Diamond's going now. Stretch those legs, Kyle. Little lift, lovely ball. Ford gets there, back to Diamond again. Here's the support. Torts to Elliot Anderson. Anderson with all the time in the world to pick his spot, and he's picked the wrong one. Lucas. And Dido. Gouveia. Gouveia still. Good save. Still only one. De Bast with the delivery. Oh, 50p head from Uche. Saves us there. I'm going to make some changes here. We're not comfortable in the game. It's not going up as according to plan as I would like it to. We're still winning, obviously, but we're just not finishing them off. And maybe Ardagula and Alvin Sanchez can help us do that. Anderson, Diamond, poke it to Alvin Sanchez. We could look for Ardagula. Oh! Very nearly proven to be a managerial genius. And Ardagula has let them get away with it again. Another opportunity wasted or not taken to extend the lead. Goal difference genuinely might be a bit of an issue for us trying to get into the top 8 if we aren't able to do it on points. And I mean, we should be 3 or 4 goals up here. But we're not. All we can do is continue to plug away and try. Gavin Sanchez looking for Louis Ford. Can't get there. Hender's going for it. Koizumi not letting him. Samaush. Andino. Gimme. Thank you. Lovely footwork. Give and go Ford. Diamond's arriving again. And over the top looking for Ford. Oh, just find the teammate, mate. Just find the teammate. Offside, thank God. Koizumi. Diamond. Let's turn inside. Here's Torts. Lay that in front of Anderson. Give it to Gula. Oh, come on, Elliot. Another gift wasted. How many times are we going to get away with it? It's been ridiculous. We should have scored many more goals against Arsenal. We absolutely should have scored many more goals here against Sporting. But in the end, one is enough here in Portugal. Initially, the points are the most important part of it. But goal difference could come back to haunt us. We might have extra games to play in the Champions League if we don't get ourselves into the top 8. We're in the top 4 in the Prem. And in the Champions League now, that result has moved us into 9th. Surely, if we beat FC Copenhagen in the final match day, we get ourselves into that top 8 and through to the round of 16. We have to. It's 1.7 something, isn't it? $1,758,540. It's literally right there, Ches. You idiot. Right, Norwich away. I've got to go with the strongest possible 11 I can. So I'm going to move Froholt across there and put Anderson in. Just for rating. It's the only other player I can improve myself with. Full strength 11. 19th place, Norwich win by 1-0. Of course they do. 3 shots to our 6, 40% to this, to our 60. Norwich get the win. If Liverpool lost to Arsenal, then that's the gap at the top of the Premier League. Up to 10 points again. Liverpool beat them. 7 points the gap. It could have been 4. Bloody Norwich, of all people, really. Norwich fucking City. Only their 4th win of the whole season. Leeds have only won once. Oh, okay. You're a bit insecure, are you? No, you're doing all right, Esteval. Thank you very much. Right, win this next one. Fucking Norwich. What is the point? Oh, no travel costs. 340. Maybe you're right, Rory. Maybe you're right. There you go, authentic in chat for you now. Thanks to the command. I need more games. Oh no, you want more money. No. Although morale is going to be an issue eventually, isn't it? It's going to affect us in played games. Or in Sims games even. What does he want? What's he on? What does he want? He's on 75. On your extension. That was easy enough. Just for morale. 1 year extension and £5,000 more. Right, let me go and grab some food quickly because I'm absolutely starving. And then we'll play this game against Copenhagen. Back in Uno Momento Chatteroonie. Hello. I think, Rory, Jack accused you of being literal Hitler. I think that's literally what just happened. Serie A appearances minus goals for African midfielders. Christ. I think I might struggle as well. Essien was at Milan for a while, wasn't he? Shit. Like someone playing Italy at all? No. Djibouti? The fuck? Alex Song played in the Djibouti League. Unbelievable, Jeff. African midfields. What does Mahrez? No, Mahrez never played in Italy, did he? Thank you, Ads. Oh fuck. What's his name? It's like he played for Napoli, and it was a like double-barreled name. Centre mid. Yeah. Zambo Ankisa. Oh, it's just that was Frank Ankisa. Andre Frank Zambo Ankisa, wasn't it? 135, there you go. Now I'm stuck again. This is a really tough one. You're a 6 darter? You mean 6 trips, 6 guesses, 6 names, yeah. Best score is 167. That's a really good one. Did you have to Google any of them? Was that all just ball knowledge? African. Yeah, I'm trying to think of either centre mids or wide mids. I'm really struggles. I'll take hints for anyone at the minute. Trying to go through like countries like Nigeria or AC Milan. Currently playing out on loan. Hello, Rory. There's one that has a German brother. Played on loan at Marseille last year. A German brother. Khedira? So Rami Khedira. I guess Rami Khedira is German as well. Oh. Yeah. Don't know how I didn't think of giving Prince fucking Boateng. Saying initials sometimes are all you need. Yours is an Algerian. Oh, Bentaleb? No, not Bentaleb. But fuck. It begins with a B though, doesn't it? Show me the fuck. Ben. I know. Yeah, I know who he is, but my brain's dying. It's not Ibrahim. Ah, fuck. Oh, Benassa. There you go. Ismail Benassa. So you said the double N, my brain got it. 83. Best one you can think of is known more for Premier League accolades at Liverpool. African centre. Oh, Naby Keita. No, not Naby Keita. I thought Naby, I guess, has to have played in Serie A. African centre mid, Liverpool. Trips to Wolves. Okay. Is SF the Oh, I was gonna say, is that the one from Liverpool? No. SF. Oh, you guy would be classed as an attacker. Who are you thinking of, Rory? I need max 93. Oh, was he 99? Oh yeah, I'd already looked at Salah. But he was down as an attacker. Who's SF? Sekou Fofana. Oh, okay. I wouldn't have gotten that. Did Yaya ever play in Italy? No. France, Spain, England. Yeah, it had a great season for Lens, didn't he? Any other hints for other names? How many games did Salah play for Roma? Salah would have been a great one. Well, it's minus goals, isn't it? He was at Fiorentina as well. I forgot about that loan at Fiorentina. Salah would have been top. That's annoying. Current Lens midfielder. You signed him in either this save or the journeyman. JM. JM. So Sangara was in there as well. Oh, he's not a Liga player. Sweaty player for Roma, FIFA 15. As an attacker though, wasn't he? Linus? There was a Barbo and then there was a striker, wasn't there, that was always really sweaty. I can't remember his name. Went to play in Russia. I can see his face, he's Nigerian, right? Found the zero checkout. Oh, no way. Would I get it with hints, Jack? No. Oh. Sweaty player that played on the left. Back in the day. Initials, Linus? Initials and nationality? Currently plays Serie D at 29. Fucking hell. But has 83 Serie A appearances. Appearances, 6 goals. So midfielder, presumably. Forehead. Oh no, Gervinho would be an attacker. Yeah. All he needed to say was forehead is the clue, and my brain went straight to Gervinho. Played for Bologna, 15 to 21. Bologna. Who's your 40, Mike? Give me the name, Jack, if you don't mind. We'll just consider it's a 0 checkout. Did you just put? Godfrey Donser? Did you? Is that ball knowledge for you that pulled that out the bag, or did you have to Google that? Google. 14-15 Leicester. 14-15 Leicester. Oh, retired. Played 12 games that year. Lots of games for Brighton. Is it Mark Albrighton? No, he played more than 41 games for Leicester, didn't he? Went from Southampton to Leicester. English centre mid. English centre mid. I'm good, but I'm not Godfrey Donser, because yeah, that's fair. Barrow Prinko, thank you for the follow, mate. Brighton. Colchester's throwing me. Brighton, Saints, Leicester. But not many for Leicester. I don't think I'm going to get this. Hi, Ron. I'm going to get it. You failed it, never heard of him. Where's Danny? Why? Oh, because of the Brighton loan. Or Reese. Reese might get it. Mike, you've got it, have you, Mike? Or you got it? Initials, please. English centre mid. DH. Oh yeah, and the loan back to Brighton as well. DH. Because that's going to be Brighton and Southampton in the Championship, isn't it? Which is probably why you've been so on it there. DH. English centre mid, DH. 11-12. So championship level midfielder. DH. Top Gear. Hammond. Something Hammond. Even Dean Hammond. I wouldn't have gotten it. Don't know the name. Don't know the name Dean Hammond, I'm afraid. Wigan to Fulham 06-07. Fucking hell. Actually, that might be Roddy Yeager. No. Midfielder. Wigan to Fulham. Ooh, is it... Oh... Jimmo? Hey! Jimmy Bullard. Pulled that one out. You think it was going to be Phil Brown? We'll do Fill the Grid later. Let's finish this episode first. Because Fill the Grid normally takes us about 4 hours. Oh, I'm a celeb I wouldn't have got. See, this is definitely a Noguchi game, isn't it? Come on. Oh, Reese was here but couldn't talk because it was an emote-only mode. I'm an idiot. I was like, why is Reese not talking? Because he's not a VIP. No, you don't need to apologise, Linus. You're right. Oh, Amrabat would have been a good shout. Amrabat would have been a great shout. Akpa Akpro, wow. Fellow jobless dwellers. You've got a job, Kev. Copenhagen actually aren't that bad. Some like mid to late 70s, a couple of 80 pluses, the cam, who actually weirdly didn't show a cam in that formation there, he's 84. So it's not as straightforward on paper as I might have liked it to be. They've only got 4 points so far from their 7 previous games, Cohen Hounds, so we should be winning it. But should be and actually doing it are definitely two different things for me, aren't they? For sure. A win, I'm certain a win gets us in the top 8. We're 9th at the minute, and there's surely no way that nobody in the top 8 drops points on the final day. But we've got to win it first ourselves. The Diamonds away. Has he got the legs? He should do. 90 plus pace. Nice turn. Movement. Oh, it's Esteval! Toe poking us 1-0. Now 2-0 in front here away from home in Denmark. And relax. That is just the nerve easer we needed. Contribution for Kyle Diamond. Hammers. Clem. Where Leonardo Gula. Oi, I've overrun it. I always do that. I want it back, and then I sprint too much. Just in general. That's a really good ping. Moreira. Oh, that's a really good cross. Yelch underneath it. Koizumi's up as well here. Get it into Odagula. Back to Diamond again. Lift it. He's just not really paying attention there. Charalampos. Stulas, Lynn Freeman, Noguchi, Diamond, good footwork. For the ball, Kostulis, can't get away from the man. Try again. Esteval, doing well. Kostulis again. Oh. One, please. Helen Dial Kymond, I was going to call him there. It's Gomez. He's that 84 rated player in their midfield. It's going to be tricky to deal with. Hopefully we can sort things out. Go on, go. Yes, Kostulis. 2! Alright, we're going to get our victory. We're going to get our victory. Now we just have to hope that someone else in the top 8 drops points and we avoid the playoff round altogether and go straight to the round of 16. Another Diamond assist. Well in, Esteval. I expect you to be quite set on it defensively. Ardagula looking for the runner Diamond. 2 assists so far, Kyle. Can he add a goal? No. Moreira. Good. Never mind. Freeman, Esteval, Sanchez, Gucci, and Diamond again. Esteval back post. Esteval actually ran too far. Oh, Noguchi had enough time to maybe bring that down in the end. I've overcommitted there. Aidan Heaven's power of recovery is second to none. He gets back really, really well. Gula flicks that away and hopefully the ref will blow for half time. Vera, they need to shoot. You've got to shoot, lads. They're going to shoot. It's, oh Christ, they've hit the bloody bar. Well, in the 1 minute of added time, we actually get to the 6th, but we keep our clean sheet intact for now. I've been so underwhelmed with Arda Güler, by the way. Super underwhelmed. Robert Sanchez does well. Esteval. Sanchez. I'm going to use Noguchi first. Diamond through the gap. No, that's not a great ball. To be fair, I think it was more the defender read it than it wasn't, than it being a bad ball. Well in heaven. Yeah, oh, Christ. Head home. What do you know? Diamond's going to get there first. Oh, he was properly scuffed. Sanchez, Diamond. Noguchi. Charalampos, Kostoulis. And around the corner to Diamond. He's got 2 assists already. Is he going to add a goal? Yes, he is. Carl Diamond is having the game of his Cambridge United career here. Thought I'd overrun it. A little bit too quick, but just gets there in time. Buried. We're doing our bit. Now we need someone else to do theirs. Diamonds are forever. Thank you for following Makaloo. And it's a mod. The BBC Sport. He is a mod. Robert. Right. Not how I envisaged getting it off him. Doing a little 360 around him. Oh, speaking of getting past people. Esteval. Lovely footwork. Can we find the man in the middle? We can. Oh, but he can't squeeze the shot away. We praised Aidan Heaven's power of recovery at the end of the first half. Oh, their defenders just showed it there. Here's Beroa. Aidan Heaven. Definitely unfortunate to lose his first team spot, Aidan Heaven. But that's football. That happens. Oh, I was meant for Noguchi. Just played it to the wrong place. Never mind. And up Freeman. His last touch was okay, but Clem immediately takes it away from him. There's Vera. Diamond. Noguchi. Charalampos. Kostoulis. He might be about to do it again. He is. Carl Diamond has found his level. 2 goals, 2 assists, 4-0 Cambridge. What a game for him. Shine bright like a diamond. Shine bright like a diamond. Oh, oh yeah. Cheers, Howdy. Thanks for the support down under, mate. For joining us on YouTube. Howdy, everybody. Would never have guessed that the username Howdy Everybody would have been an Aussie, but it is what it is. Fisher picks up De Silva Moreira. Koizumi. He's 86 rated now, Koizumi. He's really, really excelling. Lampos looking for a diamond again. We were trying to maybe get him a hat-trick of assists when he had 2. Now he's gotten himself 2 goals as well. A hat-trick of anything would be great for him, but we're running out of time to do it. Gula trying to step in and can't get there. Here's Moreira. Big old switcheroony. And Robert. Oh, lovely turn by Gomez, to be fair to him. And great ball too. Keeps, comes and gets there. I should have played Watts really in goal. I always get so caught up in making sure that my outfield players are rotated or switched around that a lot of the time I just forget about the bloody goalie. Oh, he would have been in again for a third identical goal. Diamond. Costulas. No, I've overrun it. 1 minute added on, and this time just the 1 minute added on played. Cambridge 4, FC Copenhagen 0. Is it enough to get us into the top 8? Should really have paid attention to who those top 8 were. Como win at home against Real Sociedad. I don't know if we're through to the knockout stages. Well, we're definitely through to the knockout stages, but whether it's the playoff or the round of 16, I don't know at this moment in time. Let's have a look, shall we? Up into 6th! Playoff avoided. Vamos! 5 wins. After we lost our first 2 against Barcelona and Leverkusen, we worried about maybe not making it. We got through. Barcelona won 6 of their 8 and went unbeaten. Leverkusen ended up only losing 2 as well, but they drew too many, and they'll have a playoff game. Oh, that's nice. Cambridge and Newcastle both through from England into the knockout stages. The big 3 in Spain are through as well to the round of 16. Leipzig from Germany, PSG from France, and Sporting from Portugal, who we beat earlier, but fair enough for them. They've earned their right and their way through. Right, well, let's go and do transfer deadline day then, shall we? Travel costs. Other travel costs. 7 times 8 is 56, isn't it? That's it. And then that. You get your Champions League prize money at the end of the season, don't you? Or is it at the end? No, it's at the end of the league phase, isn't it? You get the Champions League prize money. So league. Oh yeah, league phase final position as well. Was it 6th? 6th, wasn't it? Yeah, nice. It's worth 8813C65. 635. And then we get our participation money. Or is it this one we get at the end? League phase participation. Yes. This one we'll do at the end. We'll do this one at the end of the season. Because that's the one that's going to tally up depending on how far we go. Yeah, you get it at the end. Oh, nice, Leonie. Going into argumentative mode worked. Yeah, Laura Woods is a presenter in the UK. Football presenter. Or just in general, presenter. Michael, thank you for the follow. And Luca as well. They were very apologetic. So they fucking should be. No, I didn't think it. I hoped that it wouldn't have. Right, transfer deadline day then. We've added our Champions League prize money for reaching the round of 16. I say reaching the round of 16. You get your like final position in the whole tournament money if you reach the knockouts at the end, but you get your league phase final position payment when the league phase finishes. So we got £8.8 million for finishing in 6th in the league phase. Obviously gave ourselves money per win and draw in the league phase as well, and we will get at the end of the season at least £13 million for getting to the, or actually no, 13 million for getting to the league phase, and then we are at the minute at least round of 16 participation, so we'll get at least £22.2 million from the Champions League as well at the end of the year. But right now we're concentrating on money changing hands between other clubs. We don't plan on doing anything else ourselves, but like we say, nothing, never say never, so to speak. Mancia is moving. Verdejo, anything massive going to go through though? We'll wait and see. I don't suppose Mancia at £39.5 million is a massive one. Freeman has been getting a few bids, but we've been playing him a bit more regularly recently, so I'm hoping he'll be happier with his first team football. P2, another late 30s bid. We have had some bids for Patreon players as well in this window, but whether they've actually gone through, whether they've rejected the moves, I'm not sure. To be fair, they have, even though we've seen a bit of a lack of movement with Patreon players in the later seasons in this save, we have had some bids come in that have then been subsequently turned down. A 34-year-old Michael Elise moves back to Bayern for £42.7 million. Anar apparently is the one that's on the move at the minute. Don't know how good Elise would be at 34, but George Elenakena is moving to Spain from Saudi. Evan Rice. He was at Everton, and obviously someone that came through our youth academy. They sold him to Depor. Depor have now sold him to Como for £92.2 million. And Anar Palsson has moved to Fiorentina for £62.5, so that's at least one Patreon player move in this January window today. The post is up on the Patreon for those of you that would like to get your players in for the next save, so do check that out. Link in the description to the Patreon. A couple of alterations to the tiers there as well. One is now slightly cheaper than it was, and there's a new one in there as well if you wanted to have a look. Would appreciate the support if you can, but obviously it's not a necessity. Buziane moves from Dortmund to Wolfsburg, but that's kind of it now. So the biggest move on the day is that Rice one of 92.2, which is pretty sizable. I'll go and make sure that everything's updated with those Patreon players that moved, including Anar, and then I'll give you a full window roundup. I don't know if we've had any Croatians in the saves so far, actually, Luca. We had any Croatians, chat? I don't know. Didn't have a quick look through. Kovar's not Croatian, is he? No, Kovar's Czech. Mate Kovar. Pijovic was Polish. I don't know if we've had any Croatians. Kovar is Czech, yeah. Well, yeah, we had Durdov in the Journeyman. Savona's Italian, isn't he? I don't think we've had any Czechs. Ismail Yuksek, he was Turkish, wasn't he? Kosoval's Polish. Roderick Skyer, he wasn't, no. We didn't scout Czech Republic through for our youngsters. Burku? What was Burku? Was Burku Czech? Livan Burku? I don't think so. No, I don't think we have had any Czech players. There's normally at least one or two Czechs in there, isn't there? In a long-term save like this. Actually, I need to get the other spreadsheet up, so let's just get Excel up again. Right, bear with, you can't see this chat, but I can. Wanderers Porto Wolves. Yeah, Dinamo Zagreb and Hajduk Split are probably the only two Croatian clubs I can call. Augsburg. Almeria for Tom. Did we do that? Was that in the summer? Goddard. No. Tom from Wolfsburg to Almeria. UD Almeria. Nice. Move Jack to Arsenal. Could do. Oh, you're a Hajduk Split fan. Nice. That we did Parma, didn't we? Yeah. All as they were. What shield is? Martin's moved to Bruges. Martin. Aarhus to Club Bruges. Liam to Wolfsburg. We've done that one already? No. Liam from Pisa to Wolfsburg. Michael did move to Darmstadt. Michael Johnson. That's Misha's, isn't it? He's actually left Wolfsburg. Okay. Is it SV Darmstadt? Or is it Darmstadt SV? No, it's SV Darmstadt, isn't it? SV Darmstadt. Hana. Left AC Milan to go to Fiorentina. That was it. Oh no. Brandon's gone on loan to... Where are you, Brandon? Brandon's left Lyon to go on loan to Zulta Varagem. Cameron McLeod. Gone. Elche to Burnley. And Nick's gone out. Oh, loads of stuff in this one, actually. Loads of stuff in this window. Houston Dynamo loan. Well, that's good. That's nice and refreshing, isn't it? So transfer history for this window then. Obviously Matt Sykes went through in between windows, and that's sizably by nearly 100 million, the biggest deal of the whole season. Evan Rice is now 86 rated, 92.2. Couple of Northern Irishmen obviously on the move. One formerly of us, and the other three top moves of the season are ourselves. Next biggest January move was technically done in September. Cameron McLeod, Patreon player, moves from Elche to Burnley. We've actually seen a handful of Patreon player moves this season and in this January window, which is really refreshing actually, and gives me faith for the new save to come. Tom Goddard, another Patreon player, moves from Wolfsburg to Almeria for £62.9 million. We already saw Arnar go through on deadline day. Anan Kalaili moves from Bayern to Atleti for £56 million. A right back that, or right mid, sorry, that can play right back. Looks pretty well rounded actually, Kalaili. Jesus Rodriguez moves to Bournemouth, and that's looking like a pretty tidy deal for them. Malero to Tottenham. Liam Massam, another Patreon player. Pisa to Wolfsburg here for £53.6 million. Liam Delap moved from Real Madrid to Brighton for 50.3. Abdelkader Koude, 83 rated Moroccan striker, moved to Almeria. Johan Bonney to Leeds. Bonney to Leeds, that's a very good signing for Leeds to sign. We've got Leeds to come later this season. Joseph Caron from Niciao to Palermo, 47.9. 47.9 million for an 82 rated player is punchy, really, isn't it? Michael Johnson, another Patreon player, moving from Wolfsburg to Darmstadt. Again, big fee for someone only 81 rated. Martin Slimborg, another Patreon player. Aarhus to Club Brugge for £46 million. Francesco Pio Esposito moved, or the deal was done in December. We played against him today for Sporting. Adan Cuevas was moved, 83 rated centre-back. Pacey, decent physicals, decent defending. Moves to Newcastle. It's Newcastle we play next, actually, so we might even play against him. How good is Elise? Still 87 rated at 34. Yeah, very good signing for 42.7 million. Very good signing. Kay Fudo's the striker, isn't he? Yeah, 90 pace, 83 rated. Moves from Fulham to Stuttgart. Oh, Barca sold Vermont. We played against him for Barca earlier in the season. He's gone to Juve. Nico O'Reilly leaves Villa to go to Mainz. Be surprised that if they haven't replaced him. Alexi Pitu, pacey guy, now at Burnley. Ramon Mancia was the top move as we headed into deadline day, wasn't it? Actually looks pretty good. 84 rated, 5'9" at 27. Hamidou's joined Leeds, 83 rated winger, pacey, can dribble. Nacho Reina leaves Fulham. He was a decent centre-back for them as well, actually, I think. Some good moves. Some good moves in there. And like I say, there have been quite a few moves in the Patreon this particular window as well. So if I start at the top, Wolfsburg for Almeria, as you saw, for Tom Goddard. Then you saw the Liam from Pisa to Wolfsburg. We've seen Michael go to Darmstadt. We've seen Arnaud go to Fiorentina. We saw Cameron go to Elche. We've also seen Martin Slimborg go to Bruges. There's also 2 loan deals as well. Brandon Yang has gone from Lyon to Zulte Waregem in Belgium on loan. And Nick has gone from Nice in France to Houston Dynamo on loan in the MLS. So plenty of action actually in this window. We saw a handful go through in the summer as well. So you guys are rated as you see yourselves here. Do, of course, feel free to come across on stream and see your guys' details in closer detail. And like I say, the post is up to leave your player details for the next save with the Youth Academy RTG that's coming in the not too distant future. So do make sure you go and get your details up there. And if you'd like to join the Patreon at any tier, then I'd love it if you did. If you want to join at the tier that has a player in the save, then now is the time. Although I can add you in at any point throughout the course of the save. Don't necessarily have to do it before I start the save, because we're on PC and we can edit with the live editor and add you guys in whenever. But that is how you guys end this window. So we end this window with ourselves 7 points off top in the Premier League, which is recoverable. 2-1 down, though, in the semi-finals of the Carabao Cup, and we will have to be better in the second leg in the next episode. And it will be the next episode. We'll find out if we make it to the Carabao Cup final or not. We've got Villa away in the FA Cup as well, which is not easy. Our FA Cup draw has been difficult so far, but fingers crossed things go well for us and we can get ourselves the opportunity, at least, of finals and trophies this season. We'll do what we can. Next time out, we'll find out whether we're going to make it to the Carabao Cup final or not. We hope so, but we have to turn it around against Man United. I'll see you tomorrow. Liam, thank you for the 39th month, mate. Appreciate it, pal. All good, thank you, man. If yes, then you won't win a trophy. Man, Chase has me jailed at Mallorca. I've not jailed you. Oh, are Man United in the Champions League? If yes, then you won't win a trophy. Maybe. Fucking Man United. Bastards. Bastards. RTG 11, episode 9. Right, let's record episode 10, shall we? Yeah, they really are, aren't they? They're not even that good. Only 6th in the league, lost 9 games. Only 4 points behind me, man. Beep, 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 beep. 19 jobs available. Alhama CF. Don't know what nationality they are. Women's team, but I don't know what nationality. Ducks Logroño as well. Spanish, presumably. Newcastle got league top goal scorer, or joint league top goal scorer with TK. 4-9-11. 11 in 21 is poor for him, isn't it, really? Considering how good he's been. Fucking Ethan Wheatley on 11 is annoying. Medeiros is on 9, to be fair to him. I think the majority of those are coming to Simbas. Most Estivals have come in played games. Let's have a look at overall stats. In all comps. 12, 11, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Costello has been great in the Champions League, but not so much in anywhere else. Ardagula's done nothing in the Premier League so far. Excellent, good, lovely, wonderful tar. Graham Potter at RC Volendam in the Netherlands. Is that where it was? Did you see that? Is that in the in here? Graham Potter, yeah. Insecure at the minute. Manager transfers. Nobody recognising there. Grimsby manager got sacked. You dare use your own spells against me, Potter? 15th Street for Liam as well. Cheers, pal. Renee Slagers is manager at Arsenal. Ellery Borges. Thomas Franks at Newcastle, who we play next. Julian Schuster. Cesar Pejotto, I don't know who that is. Billy Seymour. Antonio Bernal. Gabriel Hayward. Claudio Heraldez. Jens Fernsko Olsen. Pascal Urban. Mika Newtonen. Danny Caballero? Oh no, I think they're Danny Ceballos. James Hurst. Gang Chu, yeah. The Q is a ch, isn't it? Like Ching, Dynasty, etc. Gang Chu. Gingwei Yu, Liam Evans, and Jalel Kadri. Rafa Benitez at Angers in France. Jose Mourinho at Lens. Stephen Bradley. Kieran McKenna's at Freiburg. Danny Röhl at Leverkusen. Alex Ravel is at FC Köln. Pippo Inzaghi. Allegri's at Bologna. Didier Deschamps is at Juve. Mark Robbins is at AC Milan. David Moyes at Venezia. Brian Barry Murphy at fucking Catanzaro. Derek McInnes at Ajax. Chris Davies at RZ. Ryan Mason at Nijmegen. Bloody hell. Hansi Flicks at Feyenoord. Gary Bowyer's at fucking Sparta Rotterdam. Phil Parkinson's at Breda. And Graham Potter's at Volendam. Ian Everett at Casapia. Chris Wilder at Hearts. Stephen Presley at Falkirk. Paredes Sevilla. Mendilibar at Real Madrid. Antonio Conte is manager at River Plate. The fuck? Paulo Fonseca at Estudiantes. Wilfred Nancy at Vélez Sarsfield. Christian Fuchs at Platense. Everyone's gone to Argentina apparently. Sebastian Pocognoli. Daniele De Rossi's at San Lorenzo. Michael Duff is at Tucumán. Alberto Aquilani at Melbourne Victory. Martin O'Neill at Sturm Graz. Glasner's at Standard Liège. Stephen Clark at Chengdu. Ruben Amorim at Shandong, Taishan. Boring parents from Martin Martins. Burak Yilmaz at Midland. Michael O'Neill at Dents. Tom Cleverley's at Stoke. Sean Dyche is at Derby. Abate at Burton, Christ. Richie Wellens, whose name I spelt wrong, at Northampton. John Carver at Crewe. Pablo Hernandez at Peterborough. Steve Cotterill, Chelsea women. Dean Smith, Spurs women. Nigel Clough, Man United women. John Eustace is at Troyes. Vincent Company is at Red Star in Ligue 2. Paul Cook at PSG women. Raps at Paderborn. Miroslav Klose, whose name I've misspelt as well, is at Erzgebirge. Valed. Daniel Farks at Rot-Weiss Essen. Ian Holloway's at Leverkusen women. Nuri Shaheen's at Empoli. Christian Kivu at Carrarese. Not seen Iraola yet, have we? Uwe Rosler, Jagiellonia. Carlos Tevez is manager at Derry City. It's Joey O'Brien, Ches. It's Jordan O'Brien. It's Jordan O'Brien, Ches. Connor Hurahan is manager at Daegu. Mario Silva's at Gwangju. Yeah, realistic this, isn't it? Jorge Jesus still at Al Nassr. He just left in real life, didn't he? Iraola is here at Al Ali. Alex Neil at Nyom. Alan Nyom. Rob Edwards at Al Riyadh. Arne Slot at Al Tawoon. Fabio Grosso at Al Khalij. Never would you see the day a female manager in the Saudi League. Come on now. Javier Mascherano at Getafe. Carlos Corberán. De La Fuentes at Cordoba. That's a name. Mickey Mellon at Depor Women. Trying to think if there's any other Premier League managers we haven't seen yet. Frank Lampard is at Kocaelispor? Turkey. Nathan Jones, Antalyaspor. Kevin Nolan at Kasim Pasa. Fucking Nora. Graham Alexander at Chicago Fire. Cesc Fabregas at New York City. Liam Rossini at New England Revolution. Unai Emery at Seattle Sounders. Gary Caldwell at Gotham FC. In the Women's League in MLS. Dave Challoner at Portland Thorns. Fucking hell. Grant McCann was at LA Galaxy, was he? And that, ladies and gentlemen, is how unrealistic the manager market is. EFC. Checkmate. Liam Rossini found his level, lol. Oh, the New England Revolution, mate. Right, we go again. Gordon Tabas's fucking mentor. Is it actually announced yet? Oh shit. Gordon will land. That's got to be AI, surely. It's definitely AI. Definitely AI. Strug barely looks like Gordon. It caught me initially, but then you have a close look, you're like, no, it's not Andy Gordon. Is that another AI? Anthony Gordon. Does the man ever sleep? That's actually not AI Andy Gordon, that's real Andy Gordon. 43.9 million followers. Jesus Christ. Have I heard Daniel Fark pronounce Daniel Fark? No. Yeah, trips to walls we someone mentioned earlier actually.
Daniel Farke.
And one more, please.
Daniel Farke. Daniel Farke.
And one more, please.
Daniel Farke.
It just sets you off, does it? Bit warm in there, isn't it? You've been here since 22, have you, Sid? Daniel Farke. Daniel Farke. Right, come on then. Time for the business end of the season. We start with 5th place Newcastle as we're in 4th, trying still to reel in Arsenal, who are 7 points above us at the moment. We're into the round of 16 of the Champions League, thanks to our progress in the last episode, so we don't yet know who we're going to get in that competition until the playoff round has been played. We do, however, have a couple of cup games to come over the next few episodes domestically. Semi-final second leg against Manchester United to come today. We might get as far as that Villa game. We might not. I think I might well just sim Fulham and West Ham and play that Villa game and then sim Bournemouth as well. We'll wait and see. But definitely playing the first two, that's for sure. They're very important. We get a win against Newcastle and a win against Manchester United as well, for that matter, both at home. So fingers crossed, in front of a packed out, sold out Abbey Stadium, we can get the results that we want. Please. Ask nicely. Oh, fucking Primos. Tonali or Tonali's there? I think Tonali on the bench for now. Yeah. Bastoni. Ruben Amorim in China. He's found his level. They're announcing Gordon today, are they? It feels like that happened in the space of like 72 hours. They don't have a left back, Ben. No, same, Jin. They didn't want to pay Rashford. They want to pay that fee for Rashford, but paid twice it for Gordon. Newcastle in there 4-3-3. You remember Raul Alvarez, don't you? Andy Collins, Hirsch, Scalvini, Drew, Dyer, Kamara, Fernandes, Mike, Schneider, Ekitike. We beat them by 1-0 in the Carabao Cup. Narrowly. We'll take any kind of victory here today. Don't worry about goal difference at this stage. Let's just get points on the board. We need to close in on Arsenal as quickly as possible. Might be able to get a lead here as quickly as possible. Medeiros. No. Nearly. Oh, nice footwork by Mike. Nice footwork by Kamara as well, to be fair, but defender read it. Medeiros inside. Laguna does well to turn away. Diamond will actually count himself unlucky not to have a start here after getting 2 goals and 2 assists in our last Champions League game at the end of the last episode, but it was only against FC Copenhagen, so we've gone with Medeiros again in the Premier League, who is our 2nd highest Premier League goal scorer of the season. Time the challenge there. Enzo, Ekitike, just ran straight into Tort. Thank you. Adegula. Oh, go right, says. Time it right. And we're in. How many times have we seen Esteval do this? One more. 1-0 up the Yellers. Amortization. What does amortization mean, Ian? You can send me a picture on Insta or on Twitter, Sid. Oh, spreading out the feet. Ford just wins that back. Looking for Gula. And Medeiros is in. Medeiros. Throw to Swartz. For a hole. Can I get that to Ford? I can't really. The 1-0 lead, we don't need to rush things. Looking for Gula. Done brilliantly, Adegula. And then when I just look to find the half a yard to get the shot away, then I end up losing it. Oh, lovely turn by Ural Harto. Froholt, Gula, and Medeiros. Oh, well done by Namdi Collins. Trying to get a second goal. This is what we did against Newcastle in the cup game as well, isn't it? Dominate play. Couldn't find a way past Raul Alvarez for a second time. At the moment, haven't had the chance to get it past Raul Alvarez for a second time, but when that chance comes, hopefully this time, we are able to score another goal. Run, Louis. Into the channel, mate. There we go. Behind Hirsch. Away from Hirsch. Still having his shirt tugged. And Raul Alvarez is still Raul Alvarez, annoyingly. Oh, and away. Oh, that's the man in behind. Ronaldo shot. Oh, tries to be cheeky. CK. Oh, it's good footwork. No! Oh! I must have got something on the ball because surely the referee would have given a foul. That was not easy watching for Cambridge United fans. That is, though. Turns out you can get the ball past Raul Alvarez for a second time. You just need 10 yards of space and it to be Louis Ford. Yellers. Has he signed a contract extension, Sean? Yeah. Just drop me an Instagram DM, Sid. Do you think you'll lose many players after the relegation, surely? Holt. Gula. Sorry, Paul. Sorry, not sorry. Mike. Right. Esteval, Ford, Esteval. Gula spins. I pressed sprint. It's my fault. Why do I press sprint in situations like that? Schneider. Enzo, well in Yelch. Newcastle yet to have a single shot in the opening 55 minutes. Whereas we might be about to score our third goal. Here we are. Esteval again in off that right flank with a left-footed finesser into the bottom corner. 3 goals, 3 points, maybe third in the league. I ran out of hands. What are you doing, Newcastle? What are you doing? Gula's up for that. Knight. Drew. Enzo. Well in. Away. Not Esteval again, is it? It is for a hat-trick. Sorry, Newcastle. We're too good for you this time. Another 3. 3 is the magic number. Three goals, 3 points, hat-trick, 3rd in the league. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Hugo Ekitike just completely bamboozling me, and Jan Schneider with a good finish. Only his 2nd goal of the season. Let's not over-celebrate it too much, though, shall we, lads? You are 4-1 down. Chili or bean. Oh, Arda, that was nice. That was lovely, Arda Gula. Released 6 players, linked with Odin Bailey and Ollie Norburn. Ollie Norburn's getting on a bit now, isn't he? Tamale. Galloway immediately off the bench and into the action. Little dink. Pace. Pace. Well, that was a bit rubbish, actually. Terrible attempt to get that under control and get away with it. Louis Ford lost all of the momentum and space he had, but still somehow finds a goal. 5-1. Newcastle's defensive setup just isn't it. How many times are we in behind? Senesi to Spurs. I mean, Bournemouth love him, right? Got players player. Mike. I'm surprised to see him leave, having just gotten Bournemouth European football. But money talks. Comes about Froholt. Galloway over the top. Oh my God, Newcastle, really? Alvarez. Should have been 6. Should have been a Esteval hat-trick and a Louis Ford hat-trick. 2 hat-tricks in the same game would have been mental. All over the top. Mike. Tyre Mike. Asula. Asula. Wow. Unlucky. Unlucky! But you've not been unlucky to be 5-1 down. That's just been you not having a very good defensive line. We've absolutely ruined them in that regard today. And we've ruined them in every regard today. Cambridge 5, Newcastle 1. Big result. What's the Canate news? Yeah, if you're on 40 grand a week at Bournemouth and Spurs offer you 65, you're going. Couldn't agree new contracts, so Canate's leaving. Wow. Damn, son. 203,8,679. Oh yeah, because we gave Thingy an extra £5 grand, didn't we? I forgot about that. Yeah, Robertson was close to Tottenham in January, wasn't he? Oh, they couldn't get a replacement. Is that why it didn't go through? Just go for a quick toilet break and then we'll go and play Man United. BRB. Konate was fucking horrific last year as well, to be fair, wasn't he? Didn't even have a good year. He was so bad for so much of the season. Was he at Leipzig before Liverpool? He was, wasn't he? Has anyone that's done well at Leipzig left and done exceptionally well anywhere else? Like, Konate hasn't been amazing. Timo Werner was Timo Werner. Christopher Nkunku hasn't done it. Šeško has the opportunity to and has shown glimpses of, but hasn't replicated the same form. Lima, yeah, probably. Naby Keita had loads of injuries. Xavi Simons, not yet. And now he hasn't got a knee. Well, everyone that performs at Leipzig just isn't worth it. Was Mukiele at Leipzig to go to Sunderland? Or was he PSG? Yeah, Jobra's life, to be fair, is pretty good. Yeah, David could be able to tell you about Danny Olmo. Two-one down from leg number one. Needing a turnaround here at a rainy Abbey Stadium in the Carabao Cup semi-final, second leg. Lomans, Olivier Monahan, Simo Kerkez, Ugarte Hoyland Mainu, Ahmad Nevmanidis, Šeško is their 4-3-3. We know we can beat them, but most of the time, over the last 2 to 3 years, they've beaten us. It might be no Carabao Cup this season, just the same as it has been in the previous 10. But we'll give everything we've got at home to try and turn this around. And after the big win against Newcastle, we've got to be high on confidence. There's nowhere to go. Sanchez didn't necessarily make a decent move there, did he? Looking for Tort. Oh, can't get past the man. Alright, Ahmad, chill. Koizumi does Koizumi things. Šeško does Šeško things. Oh, that's nice. Baka does Baka things. Safe. Sanchez. Roholt. Diamond. For a hot diamond. For a hot. Sanchez was meant for forward and that threw me off. Fuck. Never Menidis. I don't know why Koizumi's all the way back there. It's terrible. 86 rated left back should know better. Wow. Keeper started to come for it. Didn't commit. And Šeško has just flicked that on. Might even have come off the top of Yelts's head. It did. And it's hit the bar and gone over for a corner. Keeper's committed this time. Oh, Jasper, you nearly made a fool of yourself there, pal. It almost certainly would have cost us our place in the Carabao Cup. How's he done that? How's he done that? Oh! The footwork from Kobbie Mainoo. That might have cost us our place in the Carabao Cup. What a move. What a run. Šeško initially, and then just as I committed, he spins back on a sixpence and puts it in the top bins. We might be losing to Man United again. 17 different ends on the end of it. Sanchez. Menidis. Mainoo. Šeško. Šeško. What's behind it? We scored first in leg one. They turned it around. So, it's not all doom and gloom here. Oh, what a challenge. We might stand the chance yet still of turning this round ourselves. But it is an uphill battle, if ever there was one, against this Manchester United side. Lovely ball. Looking for Diamond. Comes to it. Sanchez. Oh, can't get past the man. It's brilliantly done by, I presume, Simo, because he's the defender that does all of the amazing stuff back there for United. William back up, doing bits for us as well. Oh, fuck off, never need this. Have you done that then? Ugarte, well in. It's so weird, like, they've got Bundesliga highlights on above me. It's so weird to see a side playing in kind of brown. St. Pauli's kit is so unusual, or kit colour is so unusual. Left directly. Leipzig, Leverkusen, PSG, Sunderland. Yeah, that's fair. Was Fardiol Leverkusen, was he? Not Leverkusen. Leipzig. Yeah, he was mad at the World Cup, wasn't he? He's still young, isn't he? I haven't had a single shot yet in that first half. Not a single sausage. I need 2 goals, and I haven't had a single shot against one of the most difficult goalkeepers we've played against to try and score. Not ideal, is it, really? Taut. Now we've had a shot. Oh, I couldn't change to forward quickly enough, but don't think I'd have gotten there. For a whole... I don't think it's going to be our. I think it's going to be our day. Do you? By the way that this is bouncing around, it changed player for me for Sanchez there, so I couldn't even try and get the ball. For Holt getting away from the man. I'm pretty resigned to defeat now, just because of the history between us and Man United in this save. In recent times, the biggest second half of my life. Diamond to give and go. Oh my god, Tort hops over the challenge. Ford ran offside. He's on now, but I can't get it to him. For Holt. Ford, Esteval. That is a brilliant team move, and we're back in the game. I just got to do that again. Doing it again isn't going to be easy, but I need to do it again. It's the only way we can find a way around this Man United side, is just by keep playing passes and hope that eventually someone's got half a yard. Esteval did. Esteval buries. Dusseldorf are down to the dry league, or are they? Wow. Oh, lovely one too. Hoyland, well in. Counter. Get off me. Go away. Sanchez. Tort. Heavy touch. We're in. Sanchez. Diamond. Sanchez. Wow, it's meant for Froholt. Why have you tried to play it into the man there? Oh, I'm going to run out of time. No! Oh, fuck me. Space. Just seen it. Ford. Oh, great touch. No! Oh, Louis Ford with the open goal as it falls back to him. And he just can't turn it home. Here's the replay of it. That's the angle he had. He just can't get his foot around it because of the attentions of the defender behind him. Balls. Sanchez is having a good game. Everyone's having a good game, really. No Anderson on the bench at the minute. I don't even know. I want to bring Medeiros on, but I don't think he changes the game enough at the minute. I think we leave it as is. We're playing well in this second half. Let's not rock the boat. Unless there's an injury or someone's obviously running low on stamina and is going to affect the game negatively by continuing to be on the pitch. Up we go, please, Koizumi, well up. Looking for Sanchez. Oh, looking for Ford, can't do it, 15 to go. I'll give that straight to Sanchez. Esteval. Tort! Leg one, we went 1-0 up. Man United turned it round. Leg two, they went 1-0 up. We've turned it round. Alex Tort is having the season of his Cambridge United career, really making the most of Elliot Anderson's injury. Ford with the assist, and number 33 just didn't read it. Didn't know Tort was there. Bursting past him. 11 to go. Is there a winner in this yet still? Oh, there might be. Might be for them. Oh, God damn it! 4-3 to Man United. That didn't take long. Ripped right around the back of me. And then Šeško. I mean, there's nothing you can do, Jasper. Oh, Yelts just didn't pay attention to the ball. Oh, flipping heck. Right. Rather than 11 minutes to find a winner, I've now got 8 minutes to find another equaliser. Can it be done? Yes, it can! Yes, it can! Esteval, 89th minute. 3-2 on the night. 4-4 on aggregate. Extra time on the way. I don't know how he got to that with the defender in front of him. I really don't. I need to see a replay of it at a closer angle. Oh, he's put his leg through the defender. I think the defender is trying to shield it, expecting his keeper to come for it. And he hasn't. And Esteval's put his leg through the defender's legs and poked it home. Yellers! If Menidis over yet. Well in. It's over now. No extra time. Even in the semis, no extra time. Straight to pens. Oh! I thought it was extra time in the semi-final. It's not. It's still straight to pens after 90 minutes. Louis Ford then. Berries. A great start. Sheshko. A great start. Esteval. Bottom right is where I'm going. Post and keeper. Keep it out. Ahmad. Keeper keeps it out. Kyle Diamond. Good pen. Ugarte. Heart in mouth now. 2 pens missed in the opening 5. Froholt. It's brave to go down the middle. But down the middle we have done. Kobe Mainu. I think he might do the same. He did, but he's put it over! In the Community Shield, it was penalties that let us beat Manchester United. Kai Bakker from the spot, bottom left. It's not a trophy this time, but it is the chance of one. Wembley bound for a Carabao Cup final. For the second time in 2 years, this time we aim to win it. Oh, dearie me. That was a bit emotional, wasn't it? Talk about ups and downs. 1-0 down, then we get ourselves level, then we go behind again with 8 minutes to go, then we equalise in the 90th minute, then we think we've got an extra 30 minutes we don't, it's penalties. We miss, then they miss, then Cobby blazes over, and my right back sends me through. Unbelievable GFA. Is extra time in real life in the semis? I thought so. 2. That's weird. Eight oh nine one. Go back up. 769932. It's just 25 grand, isn't it? Yeah. Is Gibbo signed for County? Nottingham lad. I mean, we're gutted that he left. He'll be a great signing. He was our player of the season this year. He's decided to leave to be near a family. He's from Stoke. Came through at Port Vale. Was at Bristol Rovers for 2 years. Signed for us. Was unbelievable last year. A big factor in our promotion. We were desperate for him to stay. But 10 minutes ago, signed a 2-year deal with an option of another. Was our player of the year in the league's team of the season. So I probably did. Gutted to see Gibbo leave. Totally understand the want ought to be nearer, rather want ought to be nearer rather than to be nearer. Never mind me. just an extra £2,000, but an extra year in his contract. Arsenal have dropped points again. They've now lost 7. They had, I'm sure they played 11, drawn 2, lost 2. Sorry, won 11, drawn 2, lost 2. They've since won 4, lost 5. They're on a downward spiral, Arsenal, and I would no longer consider them favourites for the title. Liverpool are right up there. Chelsea are chasing, and we're trying to stick with as well. But we've important cup games today too. So we will sim this one against Fulham and the one against West Ham as well. It's a 2-2 draw here. Estevao and Medeiros with the goals for ourselves. Liverpool beat City by 2-0. Didn't quite see Chelsea's fixture there. 6 points the gap to Liverpool at the top of the table. Is it West Ham next? West Ham will sim. We will play Villa. I need to go through in the FA Cup as well, or at least give myself the opportunity. Maybe I interactive sim Villa and then play Bournemouth, because we know how good Bournemouth are. Try and get ourselves some extra points in the Premier League as well. Oh, I misput something somewhere. I've given Alex Taunton £900,000 a week. That's what I've done. 2040. £1.185. 1685. Ideally Champo or League One. Why not update the promotions and relegations and take on one of the promoted sides from League 2 into League 1? Bromley in League 1 maybe. That'll give you a challenge. Bromley in League 1 would be a hell of a challenge. Just showing some of the best goals from the SPL this season. Above me, I just saw Kieran Bowie's name pop up, so had a look. Finish. Live start point saves have issues with them though. That's the only thing, Guz. But you could do Wednesday. Hello, Jen. How are you, mate? Don't forget to leave your post on the Patreon if you haven't already about or for the new save, and keep yourself up to date with the changes that have been implemented in the Patreon. with regards to VIP tier, etc. Will do after you get paid on Monday to renew your membership, not a problem. Right, West Ham then at home. Should be a bit more straightforward, you'd like to think, than the away one at Fulham. And we get a win thanks to Esteval and Galloway with 8 minutes to go. Galloway on for Gula, who's been really underwhelming. I have to be... Chelsea win, annoyingly, but they beat Arsenal, which is an important one. I have to be honest, Arda Güler has not wowed me at all. We are 3 points off top, although Liverpool have a game in hand. But if they lose it or draw it, we're significantly closer to the top of the table than we were not that long ago. We'll interactive sim the game against Villa to try and get through in the FA Cup. And then we'll take on Bournemouth to hopefully get 3 more points in the Premier League. Premier League 1657877. Right. Time to take on Villa. Junior started to drop. Intriguing. Honestly, I don't know, Jude, to be honest. It's hard to tell what you don't know without really like deep diving everyone's retained lists. Who's potentially available on a free. Because it'll be the majority free agent signings that we make at Cambridge this season. And obviously the odd loan as well. I think we've got a pen. I think we've got a pen. We do. We're going to jump in. Louis Ford with a penalty kick here in the 8th minute. Oh no, not this again. It did this last time. Louis Ford scores. Cambridge 1, Aston Villa 0, early doors in the FA Cup 4th round. Perfect for me, thank you. Same again. Go again. Score again, please. I'd be very much open to Josh Stokes if he's available. I don't know how good a season he had it was at Stockport last year, wasn't he? I don't know how good a season he had at Stockport, but they had a good season as a club, losing in the playoffs. We need to replace Gibbo. Rebound. Lamar Bagard gives Villa an equaliser before half time. Keeper saved. Watts can only parry it straight back to the Villa man. And parity restored here at Villa Park, unfortunately. Still a long way to go. But not winning anymore. Yeah, Gibbo's just been announced at County this afternoon. It would be Stokes on loan. It wouldn't be permanent, if you know. This is year 11 Chronicles, season 11. Let's pull that wide. Forward. Oh, what a run! Esteval. That was cheeky. This could fall nicely for us too. No, never mind. Half an hour to go. Still 1-1. Probably going to make a change to bring Tort on off the bench for Froholt. And I might take over next time the ball goes out of play. Unless the next time the ball goes out of play is us scoring a goal. Ardagula heard me criticise him and has said, OK, I'll start contributing then. Thank you, Arda. Might just be a game-winning introduction as well. Or game-winning influence. It's his first goal for me. I don't know if he's got an assist either. It could be a hell of a goal in terms of its importance in ensuring that our challenge for a quadruple this year stays alive. 10 to go. 2-1 Yellers. Gibbo just wanted to be near a family. And County are perfectly placed for him, for family. If Vale had stayed up, maybe he would have gone back to Port Vale, but he'll do really well for County. That's the West Ham game, isn't it? So it's just Galdino. Thank you very much for the raid, my man. Appreciate that very much. Is the Fra for French? Or is the Fra just like a clan tag type thing? If French, merci beaucoup, mon ami. We just... Yeah, we did the 3.44. So it's just the prize money then, isn't it? For the FA Cup. Prize money, FA Cup. 4th round win. It's Italian. Oh, okay. Grazie ragazzi. Grazie mille. Thank you, mate. Appreciate it, dude. Very kind of you to send everyone over. We are about to play a game against Bournemouth in the Premier League. What do I get for that? 120k. I guess Galdino is quite Italian, isn't it? Andiamo! Bianconeri or Summit. I don't know what Bianconeri is. Andiamo is let's go, isn't it? Die, andiamo. Oh, you're a Napoli fan? Nice. The next save we do is going to be an Italian one, Galdino. So you've sent people over a couple of weeks too early. We're going to be doing a save that we're going to be modding in Union Brescia. and doing a save with them as an Italian kind of youth academy RTG, build a nation type thing. Seeing as you guys didn't make it to the World Cup. Try and help. Rodriguez is a new player, isn't he? Can Dope play it? Can Rodriguez play it? Can? No. Sure, Pedro can play it. Can. Can and Dope play it? Can? We'll just play Can and Dope it. Can. Why not? Oh, they're good, man. Play Heaven again. What are we doing right now, or what are we doing with that Brescia save? At the back of whose games, Sam? Oh, Brescia's. Sorry, I just twigged. Sandra Tonali, Brescia. Are they getting promoted or not? They weren't top, were they? So they were going into... It's a crazy playoff system, isn't it? Let's have a look, shall we? Out of curiosity. Union Brescia. Beat Salernitana 2-0. Oh, they're in the final. Goal by Crespi after 42 seconds. Union Brescia into the Serie C playoff final. They beat Salernitana by 2-0. Who will they play? So let's see, Serie C playoff 25-26. Oh, that's not. Maybe it was after the. Oh, I don't want to pay for fucking. Oh, it's gonna be one of those. No. Fucking cookies, just... God damn it. Ascoli. Thank you, Flash Score. Let me just reject cookies. So Ascoli beat Catania 4-0 and then lost 2-1 but go through on aggregate. Brescia drew 1-1 in Salernitana and then won 2-0 at home. And they got through Casarano 3-0 away and then 0-0 at home to go through. Two-legged final, though. Two-legged final. Oh, it sucks. Sid, unlucky, mate. Hopefully Brescia go up. That would be great for the save. Be great for my save if Brescia go up. Did I turn off the thingy? I think I did. Yes, Ruby. Not all of them, but most in the game, and the World Cup mode gets unlocked next week. "41 of the 48 are licensed and in-game for the World Cup. Or the world's game mode, because obviously it's not licensed anymore. Bournemouth is still very good and still challenging for European football. 87 rated Truban in goal. Wesley, Diakite, Flood and Crespo, Scott, Gannon Doak and Gavi. Jesus Rodriguez is a new January signing to add more firepower to their front line, and they are better with him in the team. We just need to get one more set of 3 points today, and it will have been a particularly good episode for us. Mr. Rodriguez, thank you. Koizumi says, "I got you in my back pocket, mate." Oh, never mind. Wesley's done the same with Medeiros. Gavi. Fernando. Oh. Chill. Thank you, Joao Pedro. Kicking that straight at the bloody goalkeeper. Corner Bournemouth. Well up, Arda. Lovely clearance. Well in. Medeiros. Defending hard. Jesus Rodriguez. Scott keeps. Yeah, best how chat moment. How are we, Peterborough lad? Back up. It's hard to see the ball actually in the snow here in the white. We're wearing a white kit, playing in the snow with a white football. Sure why the game hasn't given us the winter ball. Regardless, challenge Joel Harto. Wow, they can call for a penalty as much as they like, but that is as clean a tackle as you're likely to see all bloody game. Ardagula to Esteval. It's done really well. Oh, and he can't find Ford, and the keeper fumbled it somehow. We don't get lucky with a rebound. That'd have been quite the insane way to start the game. Well in back again. Switch. What a ping. As you touch, not bad. Wesley's going to have me though. Forward. Oh, Gula is onside Louis Ford here. How in the world has Louis Ford done that from there? Unbelievable, Jeff. That's why he's not top goal scorer in the league this season. Lovely interception by Froholt. Rather straightforward interception, but still you've got to execute it. Taught. Looking for Ford again. Trying to get away from Diakite here. Can't. Backwards, inside, Taught, tackled. Oh, Pedro's won that very well. Here comes Jesus Rodriguez. Fernandez Pardo on the other side has picked up an injury, but I think he might have shaken it off by now. Turn away. Nicely done. Taught. Gula. Rides the challenge well. Good agility. Little 1-2. And everybody gets in everyone else's way. My guy rocks up, screams Shagger in all caps, and then left again. Uzomi, Medeiros. Let's get this to Gula. Gula to Ford, falls offside. Oh, okay. You're going that way, are you, mate? Fair enough. Really good run. Has he got a delivery on the end of it? He has. Had a teammate on the end of it too. Junior's in the way. Now at 35, finally starting to go down in rating, Junior, from 87 to 86, but hopefully still very much able to do what we need him to for the rest of this season before we think about him not being in the starting lineup regularly anymore. Like that. Thank you, Junior. It's a little bit worrisome. See you, Wesley. Medeiros is off. Wesley's quick though. He will get me back. Try and turn inside him though. Fail miserably. Half time. Oh, there you go. Send me the message. It's not a bad squad for the level. Not a bad squad, but it's a big squad. Christ, that's a lot of reserves. You planning on sending some of those out on loan, Sid? Most are leaving, are they? See me. Well in. Just keep it. Hold it away from them. Give me Froholt, please. Canal, peeps. Just about. Why is it impossible for me to change back to fucking Froholt? Cannon, Crespo, left backs forward. Nicely through the gap. Keep an eye on the man in the middle, never mind. Thought I was saying, come on, Fulham for a minute. Gula, Froholt. Nice. Medeiros with space. Estevao even on this near side. Gula, no, he's got some space. Froholt in that gap. It's actually Louis Ford. Get to it. Ford. Need runners. It's Medeiros. Oh, what a ball. Oh my God. Medeiros and Ford both missing glorious opportunities to give us a 1-0 lead here. Unbelievable, Jeff. That's a great ball. Gavi. Fernandez Pardo. Well in, back up. Gula. Sharp turn. Nicely done. And away from him. Medeiros. Tort. Gula. Ardagula. Ardagula. Big save, Trubin. Huge save, Trubin. Gets it first. Well up. Estevao. Was that nice height for the keeper, unfortunately. 22 to go. We're putting the pressure on in this second half. We've created the best 2 chances of the game, and we haven't scored. Lovely ball to João Pedro. Not such a great ball from João Pedro. To Froholt. Millin taught quickly forward to Gula. Back to go out wide against Wesley. Medeiros has done him this time. Trying to get this into forward if I can. I just didn't have the confidence it would reach the man. Here, then there, then there, then there. Ah. Get the feeling if either side is going to score in this game, it's going to come from an individual bit of magic or an individual mistake. It's going to be a goal kick, 6 minutes to go, 2 changes coming, but is there enough time for them to change the game? We scored late against Man United. It was great. I would love to do it again. Diamond, give that back. Go again. Diamond, get out of the way, mate. Carl Diamond is utilising that pace. And in the middle. Should be 3-0. With the quality of chance we've created in this game, it should be 3-0. And somehow we've not scored. Alex fucking Tort. What a player he's proven to be this season. Wasn't anything special last year, but a massive impact this season. What a time to really channel his inner box crasher, his inner Pelirada Campanzu, to arrive in the box, take a touch and finish it with the last kick of the game. We will beat Bournemouth in the 90th minute. We will get 3 points here away from home. I'm pausing. We will hopefully close the gap on those at the top of the table. Heartbeats. Heartbeats. Blimey. Other results. Arsenal not yet to play. Liverpool win against Leeds. It's more Liverpool I need to be looking at now than Arsenal, isn't it? Although Arsenal are keeping the pressure on. 3 points the gap to the top of the table. Goal difference in our favour, despite having... actually, to be fair, our defensive record isn't that bad compared to everybody else. But we've scored a couple more and conceded a couple less than Liverpool. We're just significantly better than Arsenal. I hadn't noticed that Liverpool were only 4 behind us. I was looking at Arsenal and Chelsea's goal difference. It's now very much a 3, if not 4-way fight for a title. Don't count Spurs out, although it is Spurs. And don't count City out from some sort of mad revival because they are City at the end of the day. But with 11 games to go, at the end of February, we have ourselves a Premier League title fight. We have ourselves a Carabao Cup final to come in the next episode. And we've got Bournemouth away in the FA Cup next time to play again. Saints, Burnley, Bournemouth, Spurs, Arsenal will be our next episode in March. We're not far away from the end of this season. We do yet need to find out who we're going to be playing in the Champions League round of 16. It's going to get a busier end of season, but it still could be the season of seasons. I'll see you next time. Bloody hell. That squad could get you to the Championship. I wouldn't say it's a League One winning side, but it's certainly a good team. .47. 23.5. 1735. What a time for Tort to come up with that goal, by the way. Jesus. What a moment that is in his Cambridge United career. That's huge for me. Thank you for the follow, Bart, as well. Appreciate it, dude. Oh, yeah, you could definitely get playoffs with that team, for sure. It's kind of it's one of the better sides in the league, but it's perhaps not as good as some of the sides that might have dropped out of the Championship. You're in that sort of position at the minute, aren't you? Is it Bart? Is it Bert? Is it... I'm not sure. Regardless, thank you for the follow. When is the Champions League? Second legs get played this week, so we'll know by the end of the week who we've got. Oh, we should do anyway. No games moved. Spurs. Really? I've got to play Spurs 3 times in a row. Southampton, Burnley, Bournemouth, Spurs, Arsenal. Oh, Christ, that's going to be annoying. Right, chat, that is me done for today in terms of recording content. I need to go relieve. I basically need to get back into dad mode in a few minutes' time. Let me just save that footage. That's RTG 11. I think that's episode 10. It is. So I will say sayonara for now. I am back. We're not live tomorrow because tomorrow is the day we've got my family coming up for, my birthday. I think Sunday we might get in the rig, but what we're doing in the rig, I don't know. Because that is, let me just double check the uploads. Monday, Tuesday. I've got all of next week's FC content recorded now, or we could just plough through FC in apprehension of F1 later in the week. Not sure. Either way, we'll be live again on Sunday for a full day. Thank you very much for watching today. Thank you, Galdino, for the late raid, my man. Appreciate that. Thank you for everyone for dropping over. Patreon members and those that might be interested in joining the Patreon, check the Patreon for the next save, etc. But for now, that's all from me for today. Appreciate your support, lads. Thank you very much indeed. I will see you